Hey everyone, and welcome to the stream. It's me, ShellshockPrime. I had to redo the intro because my mom, like I said, my mom just stepped in for a little while. But yeah, so I wasn't ready yet, but I'm ready now. But good to see you coming through, everyone. Good to see you, Shad. Thanks for the raid, I appreciate it, and thanks to the first kaiju. Welcome everyone. Today is Thursday, April 3rd, 2025, and we are going to be doing a retro night this month where tonight is going to be Bomberman. So Bomberman is going to be tonight's retro night. We actually have two retro nights this month. We have another one later in the month. But here is the lineup. We got plenty of games tonight. So we have Bomberman, Super Bomberman 1, 2, and 3, Bomberman 93, Bomberman 94, Mega Bomberman, Wario Blast featuring Bomberman, Saturn Bomberman, Pocket Bomberman, Bomberman 64, Bomberman 64, The Second Attack, Bomberman Hero, Bomberman World, Bomberman Fantasy Race, Bomberman Tournament, and Bomberman Max 2, Blue Edition, or Red. I think, no, I have the blue one. So we got plenty of Bomberman tonight. And we do have stuff happening this weekend. I have Arcade Spirits, new challengers, and then we got sharing with Shellshock. I still have to fix this because Arcade Spirits on Sundays at 1 o'clock. Sharing with Shellshock will be at 8 o'clock. Some great ones here. Yeah, we got a lot. This will be the first time I actually get to use Sega Saturn emulation because Saturn Bomberman, so most of the emulation I'm going to be using BizHawk. But the only platforms I'm not going to be using BizHawk on are N64 and PlayStation, because N64 I'm going to be using Project 64. I still need to set up Simple 64 for that. And for PlayStation, I have DuckStation. So for PlayStation, I only have 2 games, and N64 we got 3 games. Everything else will be on BizHawk. So Bomberman is a series that started in 1983. I believe it was on a couple of Japanese computers back in that era. And then Hudson was the company that produced the series. It would go on to have a ton of games over the years across like almost every platform that you can imagine. We would get different Bomberman games. Like they would base them off different platforms. Like you get Super, you get Mega, you get Saturn, you would get 64, and so on and so forth. I'm doing everything up to Game Boy Advance. If I ever do a part 2, I'm gonna cover like PlayStation 2, GameCube, and even the Wii. I'll do that if there's a part 2. But right now we got plenty of games. We're gonna start things off right now with the original Bomberman on the NES. That game has been re-released a few times. So let me go ahead and set it up. I played this one a few times, and I never really gotten that far. Hey, Derek, good to see you. But hope you're doing good, Shad. Oh, it actually had an actual sound. Like that was a legit like bomb sound. Damn it. You watch the Switch 2 Direct? Nice. Ow. Yeah, this is the very first one. You could tell how early this was. Doing alright, about to cook dinner? Nice. Man, I miss Hudson Soft. They were a really good company. Yeah, I was talking about it yesterday. Ow! Stream was my reactions to Direct from yesterday as well as some tier lists. Oh, nice. What type of tier lists? Were you ranking, like, consoles? Were you ranking anything? But that one's gonna be gone. But yeah, every console back then had a Bomberman game. Or almost every one of them. I forgot what was my first Bomberman game. I honestly don't remember what my first Bomberman game was. But I can tell you what the first one I owned was. It actually wasn't until the Xbox 360. Bomberman Live. Hey, Icepick. Yours was Wario Blast in the Game Boy? Yes. We'll be showing that off tonight because there was a Bomberman game for the Game Boy that was only in Japan, and I forgot what they called it, but Nintendo took it and then they just put Wario on it and basically made it a Wario versus Bomberman game, which is it's an oddity in its own right, but it's, for what I've seen of it, it actually looks fun. It's basically just Bomberman, but with Wario as a guest star. Wait, this game had passwords? I forgot about that. Oh, it's enter secret code. Alright. Let me reset that. I don't have any way to set that up. Though I don't even know if BizHawk has that. I do have PC Engine / TurboGrafx. There was a game, but yeah, Bomberman Live for the 360 was the first one I remember owning. I never got to play Saturn Bomberman at home. I did play it later on, but I didn't play it that much, but what I did play of it was really good. And it's pretty expensive now. I may have to test that out at some point. I may actually want to do dedicated retro nights to like classic like computer games, like MSX, the ZX Spectrum, Commodore 64, the Amiga. I would actually like to do the Amiga at some point. Oh, I see. Well, I am open to trying out different platforms that I haven't experienced with. Yeah, Bomberman did start in 83, yes. I remember when the Switch launched and we got Super Bomberman R, for whatever reason, they actually celebrated their 33rd and a third anniversary when that game came out. Like, they actually had a sticker of that, and I'm like, what kind of anniversary year was that? But then again, it was the first Bomberman game in a while, because for a while Bomberman was in a rut. I do need power-ups, but they haven't been popping up, and I haven't been destroying a lot of these blocks. But I did play Super Bomberman R. I never finished it, but what I did play of it, I thought it was pretty good. Because it was only one of 2 games that I bought for the Switch. The other being Breath of the Wild. The reason I bought Super Bomberman R is because I wanted something that was multiplayer. It did, yes. I may stream it in the future, as well as the sequel. Because it got a sequel back in 2023, and I remember it got announced in the 2022 Direct, because in the partner showcase they did in 2022, what happened was that yeah, Bomberman's a little chunky. Good to see you, Agent Dandy. What I remember was, like, in that section of the partner showcase, they had Pac-Man World Repack, Mega Man Battle Network Legacy Collection, and Super Bomberman R2. Because, like, they basically 3 characters that had man on it, like man in their name. I was honestly shocked that they even had a Super Bomberman R2. Where did these guys come from? I didn't even see. I don't even know where the exit was. Like I haven't really. I'm assuming those guys were basically to get me to hurry up. I never really played much of this one, and when I did play, I always died. Was there... Yeah. I remember trying out a DS Bomberman game that a lot of people thought was really good. Yes. Just 2 of them, Bomberman 93 and Bomberman 94. By the way, when I said that Bomberman Live was my first Bomberman game I've ever owned, I realized something. That's actually incorrect. It was Bomberman 93, but it was the virtual console version of it. I honestly forgot about that, because I actually got that before I got Bomberman Live. But yes, but that was I've actually beaten that game too. It's a really good game. And then they did put Bomberman in Smash, but as a assist trophy in Ultimate. I may stream the Bomberman 64 games in the future. Like both that and Second Attack, as well as Bomberman Hero. And then there was also one on the PlayStation, Bomberman World. Masters of Goals and Ghosts Tonight, then Demon's Crest. Oh, Demon's Crest is a great game. Oh boy, Sonic Superstars. Man, I remember streaming that game. That game was a huge, huge disappointment. Okay, where was the exit? I think I might have to find the exit. I'll blast my way through, and I gotta hurry up. Where can the exit be? Oh, there it is. Oh, it was hidden. I'll at least do one more stage before switching, because we got a huge lineup tonight, so I'll be switching games a lot. Because Bomberman had way too many games. A lot of them were really good. Ow. Or I'll switch games now. Alright, so that's the first Bomberman. Let me load up the next one. We're going to go to Super Nintendo. Actually, no. We'll do Super Nintendo later. We're going to do Turbo Graphics. So we're going to do Bomberman 93. This is the one that I played on the Virtual Console. I like Bomberman when they put in animals like the kangaroo and rabbit in it. Yep. I believe that would be Bomberman 94, which will be the one afterwards, as well as the one on the Sega Genesis. Alright, so we're going to do a battle game here. Alright, we're going to do a battle against 5 CPUs. Alright, so... here we go. We'll do 3 wins. First to 3 wins. Like, you got the classic dungeon stage, but you also have, like, some unique stages here. I'm gonna go with City Square. All right. But I remember playing Bomberman live on the 360 back in the day, and I had a lot of fun with it. Like being able to play online with people. Oh god. Well. Fuck. In some Bomberman games, you can come back. Like, you would have it so that you're on the sidelines, and if you hit any of the characters that are still, I was actually gonna do both. Hey, Dragon. Because I want to, because I want to at least show the Genesis one. I keep forgetting that they're the same game. I actually thought that they were different games. I did, Derek. Yeah, draw game. Back on the Wii's Virtual Console, I did. That's actually a good spot when you see somebody about to come up. Well, whatever plan they had backfired. Oh damn, I forgot about Neo Bomberman. And no, I am not doing Pack Bomber. But what is everybody's favorite Bomberman game? I remember they brought Bomberman live from the 360 and ported the PS3, and I think they call it Bomberman Ultra. My favorite Bomberman is definitely live. That's actually pretty risky to do that. Alright, at least I got that one out there. Oh god. That one, that's Bomberman X-Zero. That game was awful. That's the worst. I should have moved. I should have moved. I think I was kind of stuck. Bomberman X-Zero, that's definitely something. Because I remember Bomberman Live for the 360 was basically made as an apology. Just to give 360 owners a Bomberman game that that actually was true, staying true to what Bomberman was. That reboot was awful. But then again, no one speaks about it for good reason. What were the worst Bomberman games I played back then? Hard to tell, really. I remember there being a kart racer for the, it was either GameCube or PlayStation 2, but I've only seen it, but I haven't played it. Apparently it was kind of mediocre. Got him. There we go.
Double KO.
KO.
Let me fix the position of my stream deck. There we go. No wait. Oops. I'll fix that match. Oh, that was another one that I played. We're gonna show that one off later on. Yeah, it was on PlayStation. Oops. I wish you were able to skip, like, the CPUs. You could not back then. Like, later games you could. It'll automatically just pick the one that won. There we go. Yeah, it's that blue one again. Hope everybody's doing good, though. The one Bomberman game I've always wanted to own when I was a kid, besides Saturn Bomberman, was actually Wario Blast, since I had Wario in it. Because at the time, I didn't even know who Bomberman was, but I knew who Wario was. Oh my god, I saved myself. And I'm dead. was hoping I was able to get out, but I could not. The green one wins. Oh my god. I got the red one at least. I need to get the bomb kick. Oh, the blue one got trapped. Good. Nice.
KO.
We eat those. Now I need to win one more time. Fuck, damn it, no. All right, cool. We can move on. So, I have to make sure that the blue or the green ones don't win. Because once I get it, I win. Oh, I ended up in a different spot. Okay. He's running really fast. The game will be over if either I win or he wins. Fuck. The green one wins. Bomberman doing thousands of dollars of damage to all these cars. Yes. Well, that means the green one wins. All right. Let's go to the next one. We're going to do... I'm going to show off Bomberman 94 for a bit, and then we're going to show off the Genesis one to see how that one is. At least... what I'll do is I'll do the single player here and do the multiplayer in Genesis. This is the one that has the kangaroo, like the fox kangaroo, like I believe his name is Louis. Yeah, this game was Japan only, but the Genesis one did come out here. Oh, I love that Mega Man emote. Gotta get some power-ups. I think in the single player that if you die when you have power-ups, you just lose them. Like, they don't come back. They only stick around if you keep them and not die. If I would have had 2, I would have been able to trap it. Good, I got it. Now we can focus on that other enemy and that switch there. It's open. Better hurry up and get it. I want to get rid of that bunny so I can get that egg. Hey, John. Ooh, bonus. Basically get all the coins before time runs out. Oh my god, so close again. I almost got them all. Good to see you too. Yeah, to recover all of those, and I'm assuming you fight a boss afterwards. That was so close, I almost got that. I still have Louis with me. Well, that one's out of there. Oh, we got some power-ups. Yes. This is the third Bomberman game I played tonight. I played the NES game, and then I played the Bomberman 93 on TurboGrafx. Now this is 94. Also for TurboGrafx, but this one was Japan only. Like, this version at least. Nice. Oh my god, 10-player Saturn Bomberman. Now that's a setup. There is a fan game that I've played before on stream in 2021. And that being Power Bomberman. That game is fun. It's basically like it's basically classic Bomberman games. But I feel like the base template was Saturn Bomberman. But it's one of those things where if you love Bomberman, that's a really good fan game. Got him. Oh, I got both of them at once. Nice. Nice. Now we move on. There was a Bomberman Battle Royale game that I remember playing and stream. I don't think I streamed it, no. But I remember playing it. And it was fun. But it didn't last long. It got shut down really fast. Let's grab that. Let's move. There was another half. Oh, right, I could do that. Damn it. Alright, I'm just gonna switch games now. Let's go to the Genesis one. Alright, Sega Genesis. Mega Bomberman. It's the same game, but on Genesis. And unlike Bomberman 94, this did release in the United States. Yeah, this one did. All right, let's do it. Wait, I said I was going to do multiplayer for this one. Let's reset it. Bomberman has practically been on everything, yeah. And it looks like it will continue. I'm pretty sure it's going to continue. Battle game. I would not be shocked if we get that, John J. Torres. We'll do 3 games. Oh, wait, go back. Which one? This one. The icy one. Got bomb kick. Oh damn, I was gonna get those 2 bombs. Well, let's see which one wins. No one. It's a draw game.
Draw game.
All right. Let's do it. Let's see if I can actually win. Fuck. Well, I messed that up. Yeah, Genesis could only handle 4 players, while TurboGrafx was able to handle 5. Oh boy. Alright, the red one wins. Alright, let's go. There we go. That's one.
KO!
2 more to go. Damn it. Ah. Oh man, let's see which one wins. Oh, they're going fast. All right, so let's see what happens next. Fuck, why did I do that? Well, I guess I'll wait. We'll see how, like, which one of them wins the match so I can go back in. All right, there we go. It's the green one. Everybody has won a match. I need to win 2 more. Damn it. I'll get the other one. I didn't even see where I was. That's what happens when I got that skull. I think it just switched me. Wow, okay. Well, let's see who wins it. Well, there we go. Next. All right, let's go. Whoever you are, thank you. Well, that one's taken out. Now let's win 2 matches. Thank you for that gifted sub, whoever you are. I need the other one to lose their Louis. Fuck. Well, that's the game because they got 3 wins. I was hoping to win that one, but that's fine. Well, let's do a different one. Now let's go to Super Nintendo, because Super Nintendo had 5 different Bomberman games, but we're only going to show off 3 of them. 2 of them that came out in the United States, and 1 of them did not, but it did have a European release. So we have the Super Bomberman series right now. That's next. We're starting with Super Bomberman. All right, let's go. Doo-doo. I need more power-ups. Well, that's good. But I wanted the fire. Good. Fuck! Oh, we just go straight back. Good. That's actually good. There we go.
You win.
That's the exit, but I can't go in yet. If I was able to kick the bomb, that'd be great. All right, open that. Fuck, fuck, no, 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 no. Oh, why'd I do that? There we go. All right, let's do it. Oh, wow. Oh, that would be great. I would like that. Honestly, like, that's the only, like, that's one of the only things I would want from Microsoft at this point on Switch 2. Doom the Dark Ages. Because here's the thing about it. Like I know people will probably tell me, like, why don't you just get it on PC? And like, yeah, I could. But it's like, considering the fact that I do intend to take it with me on the go, I'll play it on that. Because I don't have a Steam Deck, and I'm not going to get one for a while. Granted, Steam Deck would be a completely different use for me compared to Switch 2. Because I'll get that instead of getting an Xbox or PlayStation. Nice, that one's taken out. I'm trying to think of what else. Oh, that's an enemy. Fuck. I lost the bomb kick, damn it. Let's take the exit. Alright, nice. Oh, he eats the bombs. Damn it. There we go. Let me go grab that item and then we'll exit. Oh Lord, those landmines? Oh, those are landmines. Those are great to have. Because you can set them off whenever you want. Whoops. I think I might have lost the landmine. Yep, I did. You can go through the bricks. All right. So let's see if there's a power up right there. All right, let's exit the stage. All right. That must be an extra life. Yep. Let me grab that. There we go. What's next?
Ready. Fight!
Boss time. Fuck. Oh my god. I did it.
KO!
Let's fucking go. I died, then I came back, and he died.
You win.
Let's fucking go. I'll take that win. Any win is a win. All right. That's a good time for me to go to the next game. Let me open up. All right, so now that's Super Bomberman 1. Now we're going to do Super Bomberman 2. Oh yeah, let's go. Super Bomberman 2 for the Super Nintendo. Not content with one Bomberman game on Super Nintendo, we got the second. By the way, the first one actually introduced us multi-tap, so you could be able to play 4-player games. There weren't a lot, but the ones they have were good. Bomberman were like the biggest ones where you could play 4 players on Super Nintendo with multiplayer. Damn it. Oh, this one doesn't bring you back. It reverts back to the way it used to be. That if you die, then like it just resets itself. Remember that Bomberman Royale game that totally bombed? Yes. There was potential there. Because it was originally on Stadia. Then they ported it to consoles and PC. And then it shut down. The worst part is I was actually really excited for it. I was looking forward to playing that with people. I did. The problem is, it didn't last long. Konami just gave up on it. Like, I think it didn't even last until like 2020. I think it was like, they shut it down later that year. But multiplayer was always the selling point for Bomberman. What the hell? Oh, the magnet. Need some power-ups. I need more power-ups. No, they're not. But they should be. I would even take a Bomberman collection. But if I hit the switch, I think that means that the door opens. There we go. All right. Damn it. Let me show off the multiplayer for this game. They need to bring 64 and second impact to NSO, or at least make a collection at some point. I would like that. Give me 1 second, though. All right, let's do a single match. Let me set it up. First to 3, 2 minutes. G Bomber on. Yes. You always gonna have the classic, but then you have like different themes. Let's do this one. I'm assuming each stage had their own theme. That was out. Well, that backfired. That happens in Bomberman games where I've won by doing absolutely nothing. Oh my god. So close. Yes. That's a win for me.
KO!
I can actually bomb kick. I want to get that speed shoe. Gonna get that other one. For that other bomber. Damn it. So I gotta get that other one out. Ha! He got hit by his own bomb. Let's go.
KO!
One more win. Let's go. One more win. Ooh. Yeah, if I could get that last one, I'm good. He's dead. Let's go.
KO.
Let's go.
You win.
3 wins. Roulette. What do I get? I guess that means that you start with it. All right, so let's show off the next game. I just wanted to show off multiplayer in that. Next up is going to be Super Bomberman 3. This one only released in Japan and Europe, but never in the United States. That's a remix of Bomberman 93's theme. All right, this is where this theme came from. Okay. I know this particular theme music because of the Runaway guys. They would host the Throne Controllers events. And when they select the games, this is the theme that they would choose. Like this is the theme they would use to choose the games. So that's how I first heard about this one. It's basically a hip hop beat. Sounds like it. All right, let's do single match. This one actually does 5 players. Okay. All right. It goes up to 3 at the max. Three wins. Sudden Death on. Bad Bomber on. Soccer Bomber on. Let's go all in. Oh, the characters are based on like different countries all over the world. So this was, so let's see. This is Japan. This one's the United States. All right, let's go. Seesaw. Swamp Boogie. We'll go with the merry-go-round. Let's go. We never got this game. But Europe got it. I believe that Europe got it in 96. Haha. I can actually throw the bombs. Time's running out. Fuck. Why'd I go that way? Oh, man. Let's see which one of them wins. All right, there we go. See if I can win. Oh, let me grab that. What? Damn it. One minute left. Well, let's see where we go. Want to get rid of that. I don't want to touch that. Oh, it bounces it. It doesn't, like, kill it. Time's a wasting. No, 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 no. Fuck. That's a win for them. Oh my god. I have to keep going. Got that one out of there. Nope. Here we have revenge bombers. But they go away like once it's the 1 minute mark. There we go.
KO!
All right. Just gotta win 2 more times. Wait, I think that one is the one that maxes it out. Oh, I fucked up. I have to be careful. All right, let's see what happens here. All right, all right, all right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We got this. Oh. Oh, but he had Louis. Was this the game that actually introduced the revenge bombers so that you could potentially make a comeback when you die? Well, they won. I could have done better here. All right, so that's Super Nintendo. Next, we're gonna do Game Boy. So the next one we're gonna do Wario Blast featuring Bomberman. Let me go ahead and load it up. Let me see Game Boy settings. Is there a way to do Super Game Boy here on this? Let me see. Yeah, I'm trying to find Super Game Boy palettes for this. Let me. I know what I can do. Yeah, I'm just gonna. Let me see. Or we can just use that. You play as either Bomberman or Wario. But I'm gonna be Bomberman. I wonder what got Nintendo and Hudson to do this game, but I'm okay with it. Wario died. Alright. Yeah, Warrior died again. So I won 2 out of 3. So I have to keep fighting him in different stages. Oh, he's trapped. There we go.
KO!
Oh, but there's 2 Warriors. I fucked myself over. There were 2 Warriors. Wario beat me. Game over. At least we can continue. But the game has passwords. Fucking Wario. Why did I do that? Wario won again. Because there's 2 Warios, but I think I have to get I think to win I need to get the real Wario. Not the imposter. I think I got rid of the real Wario. Oh my god, it's a draw. Draw game. There we go. Got one of the Warriors out. Now let's get the other one out. There we go.
KO!
Now let's win one more time. Oops. I got one's out, and I gotta get the other out. Draw. Damn it. I could have won that if I would have stayed at that spot. But instead it's a draw. Nice.
KO! You win.
Let's go. Let's do round 3. Round 1-3. So now there's 3 Warriors. Ah. Ah, damn. I will say this is a pretty neat Bomberman game. The fact that you actually have Wario as a guest star, but they basically build it as a Wario game first, Bomberman second. But at its core, it's definitely Bomberman. I do want to show off this Game Boy Color game that I have, Pocket Bomberman. This one is actually a bit different because it's not exactly Bomberman in the traditional sense. You're gonna see why. Ow. You jump, you like leave bombs elsewhere. So it's a bit different. Let's go. This one doesn't seem so bad. That's how I get out of there. There we go, got you out of there. Hey, Julie Jelly. Hope you had a good stream. Ooh, Mega Man. Hope you enjoyed it. Were you playing the first Mega Man? What's up? You was, and then you switched to 2. Nice. Well, how do you like them? One is definitely Nintendo Hard 2 is pretty good. That's good to hear. The first one is definitely, like, really hard. Oops. Yeah, there were like 6 of them on the NES alone. Why I got rid of that? I'll grab that. So tonight I've been playing a bunch of Bomberman games. So I decided to do a retro night dedicated to Bomberman. Right now I'm playing this Game Boy Color Bomberman game that is very unique. Uh-oh. Oh, that's game over. But this one's pretty good. Continue. Oh, it has passwords. Alright. Oh, when you game over, you basically lose everything. Okay. Oof. Shouldn't have opened that one then. You know how it's over with your friend, you forgot what time it was? Yes. Mega Man does that to you. Bomberman does that to you when you're playing with friends. You hate the raid everyone, but you have work tomorrow? Alright, no problem. Thanks for the raid. You take care and you have a good one. Just trying to leave the bomb there. But it's fine. Alright, let's keep going. We'll try one more time. Well, when I lose all my lives, I'll stop. All right. Let's open the next one. This one I'll spend a little more time on. Saturn Bomberman. Here we go. This is the first time I'm actually doing like actual Sega Saturn emulation that's working for me. Good thing I'm using BizHawk. BizHawk to me is like really good. Cutscenes. And this is a very good intro cutscene. Like, I guess in terms of the animation quality, like this one looks so much better if you were on a CRT TV. It actually looked good though. It looked really good. Here we go.
Saturn Bomberman.
I always wanted to stream this one. Let's do it. Let's do a battle game. All right, match. Let's see, stage. Let's do wide, because I want to try to get like 10 players if I can in this game. Single. Because I want to show it off. Even if I don't win, I want to at least show this off. Number battles 3 minutes. Shuffle, no draw. No, I definitely want draw. All right, let's pick the bombers. We got Master Higgins. We got Mylon. We got Bonk. Manjimaru. We got Kabuki. We got Kinu. Kotetsu. Miss Honey. And they got the 2 Bombermans, the black and the white Bomberman. Alright, so let's get Bonk over here for player 2. Kabuki. Mylon is from Mylon's Secret Castle for the NES. They had another game on the Super Nintendo, but only in Japan. There we go. Because you got 10 players, you have the whole cast. That means everybody's there. Stage. Like, you got the classic, but you also have, I guess that's the only stage you have, and you have to unlock them. Look at how big this is. And we have the multi-tap, you can do 10 players. Fuck. There's a bit of slowdown, like, a little bit. Wait, yes, yes, yes. I thought that when you kill somebody, out of revenge, you can actually come back, unless it has to be the one that killed you. I forgot. All right, next. I'm not gonna lie, I had to, at first I thought I had to squint a bit just so I could see where I was. Oh, nice. Uh-oh. I gotta go down and go to the bottom. Hey, Justin. Yep, you came in for Saturn Bomberman. 10 player, me versus nine computers. You get the 1 minute left remaining. It's gonna get tricky. This is the main one I wanted to do out of all the Bombermans tonight. But it's... Nice! Let's go!
KO! You win!
Let's go. Now I gotta get 2 more wins. Me versus 9 characters would be a pretty sick Wii game. Yep. Also, since I have Sega Saturn emulation working right now, expect a Sega Saturn Retro Night this year. I don't know when, but it will happen. Trapped you. Take that. I was trying to trap Master Higgins. That's a series I wanna at least play, Adventure Island. Didn't Adventure Island started off as a Wonder Boy knockoff and then it became its own series? Oh, let me take that one. Uh-oh. The revenge bombers are gone, and now it's 1 minute remaining. 1-on-1 now, so I gotta be careful. Fuck! Now it's me versus that one. So, I gotta take that one out. I can't let them win. I forgot what's his name again, but... Grab that. You're out of here. Well, let me get that so I can get some speed. Yeah, this game is fantastic. But I can get bomb kick, which I can try to get it right now. And I got it. Oh, it's that same one. Fuck. Damn it. I'm definitely not satisfied with that, so I'm gonna try again. Alright, let's... Alright, so that's that. Like, I wonder if I have to unlock the other stages. So we'll do another round. Gotta make an opening for myself. Uh-oh. Oh. Why did I thought that was one of the ones I could pick up? Alright, let me set up. Oh, I almost trapped them, damn it. Yeah, that one I could pick up. Oh, that was close. Fuck. Well, at least it's a different character that won and not the same one. Oh, they're gone. That one's trapped. I gotta be careful. Two characters left. Oh my god, this is getting close. Fuck! Oh my god, I got so nervous at the end. Ah! I think I should have made 2 wins instead of 3. I guess I just wanted to challenge myself. Gotta be come on. That one at least got rid of one of them. One more. Ah. Well, I tried. But it's not over. Because you have to have 3 wins to win it all. I didn't even see where I was. It is. It's because I'm. The stage is really wide. Because there's 10 players. Because the Saturn supported 10 players if you had a multi-tap. Yep, this is the Saturn game. 10-player Bomberman. This is a game that would be perfect for parties. Yes. Later this year, I will do a Saturn Retro Night. I don't know when, but it will happen. I guarantee it. Well, let's see which one. That one didn't win before until now. All right, let's go. Let's try this again. The ball kid's about to win, yep. But there's also, it's like there's so many different characters here. I'm trying to, oh, what the fuck did I go that way for? I messed up, I shouldn't have done that. Kind of missed. Yeah. The fact that I wish it didn't shut down though. There's only like 2 characters left. Let's wait for them to finish up the 1 minute mark. All right, let's do this. Past few days have been wild, yeah. All I'm gonna say is that, like, spoiler alert, if you watch our reactions, Mike was extremely ecstatic about the new Mario Kart. Like, the last time he was like as happy as he was when Banjo was announced for Smash. It's a reaction you definitely got to see, and I completely fucked that up. Yeah, Silver got Rhythm Heaven, Mike got Mario Kart. Like, I got Metroid Prime, I got Street Fighter 6 on Switch. I'm happy for that. The new FromSoft game looks fantastic. I'm picking that up. And I do want to... I'm going to say this right now. I don't know when it comes out. I actually want to stream Elden Ring on Switch 2. I'm streaming Elden Ring when it comes out on Switch 2. And the DLC. Plus, remember, I actually did a poll a couple of weeks ago asking people, like, because like there was a couple of big games that either had open world or like something completely like huge. It actually was a request technically, but I'm still gonna do it because I was asking like, what should I do first? Let me actually see what I had. Where was it? Let's see, that was PlayStation stuff. It was Baldur's Gate 3, The First Dragon's Dogma, Elden Ring, and Elder Scrolls Skyrim. And Elden Ring 1. So y'all want to see Elden Ring? What's going to happen? I'll figure it out. All right, let's go. I love the first Dark Souls. I had no experience with any other From game. It's gonna be interesting. Yep. I hope that they port the other Dark Souls games and Sekiro at some point. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. I should have just waited like a second. See which one wins. Is Bonk gonna win? I forgot what's the other one's name. Different winner, at least. Let's win this. I gotta think about what third parties I want to see on Switch 2 that haven't been announced yet. I was kind of expecting Baldur's Gate 3. That, like, Nintendo would hype that up as, like, one of the big, like, third parties alongside, like, Elden Ring. Because, like, the first two Baldur's Gates are on Switch. And I believe those are remakes. Yeah, we got Split Fiction. Because It Takes Two was already on Switch. So, the fact that Switch 2 is getting Split Fiction is actually pretty wild. I'm picking it up. Because that game came out this year. Like, it came out, like, a couple of weeks ago. And now it's going to be a launch title for Switch 2. It's a good launch title to have if you want to play with another person. Oh, same. Not just the Resident Evil games, but also the Kingdom Hearts games. And Phantasy Star Online 2. But Phantasy Star Online 2 Cloud is only in Japan. But if they were to make a native version for Switch 2, that'd be great. It's funny how Switch has Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade, because the Intergrade DLC was not even on PS4. Hey Zeno, how you doing? Because Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade is only on PS5 and PC, and then now on Switch, but it was never on PS4. Dropped you? Never mind. Oh, whoa, I won! Let's go. The reason that it wasn't brought to PS4, like, is because they wanted to get people to upgrade the PS5, like, get them an incentive to get a PS5. I wonder if they'll even manage to get Rebirth on Switch. I don't know. Because I know that Rebirth had some issues running on Steam Deck, so... I'm not so sure. Because I'm assuming that if a game has issues running on Steam Deck, then there's a good chance it may not be on Switch 2. What? I should have killed him. Nice. Now I gotta be extra careful. Fuck! They gotta make it work. I don't want to play just the first part. Yeah. I'm sure Square's gonna figure it out. I'm definitely not expecting 16 unless they were to make a version built from the ground up specifically for Switch 2. Because that game uses a lot of power on PS5. Okay, that's my fault. We could probably get Rebirth and whatever the game afterwards is, like the third part. And the third part's gonna be the final part. But I don't see Final Fantasy 16 making it over. This is really making me want to try out Saturn Bomberman again with you guys. Or Power Bomberman, yes. I really need to do Power Bomberman again, but I'll just have to ask the guys when they want to do that. We got a lot of multiplayer coming up. I'm pretty happy with 7 Remake though, but I'm a huge fan of Final Fantasy 7, yes. It was a long day, pardon me for getting the official game mixed with the fan game. No problem, Justin, no problem. Like, to be honest with you, Dragon, if they can manage to get Rebirth running on Switch 2, as well as the whatever the third game is going to be called, I'll be impressed. But I'm not expecting the third game to come out for a while. Like, maybe not for another, like, 2 years. Hey, Bubs, with the raid. Thank you, dude. Dude, thanks for the raid. You're playing Pokemon Emerald? I hope you had a good time, dude. Looking forward to having you on the podcast on Sunday for Power Rangers. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Yeah, Final Fantasy VII Part 3 is at least 2 years out. Absolutely. Like, 2 or 3 years, yeah. But I'll be impressed if the Switch could actually run Rebirth. I will actually be impressed if Switch 2 can run it. Switch 1 will not, no. But Switch 2, maybe. I don't see Monster Hunter Wilds coming out on Switch 2. But I do see, like, all the other Resident Evil games making it over. As well as Devil May Cry 5. Switch can never handle it, but Switch 2 has a chance, yes. Then again, we're getting Elden Ring. We're getting a new FromSoft game. That looks really damn good. Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. The fact that they're not only that they're porting the game, but also they're making new content for it. I may revisit the new I'm not gonna replay the game again on stream since I already did it, but I might actually revisit the game for, like, specifically the new content that it has. And apparently, like, there's a new multiplayer mode in addition, which I'm eager to try out. What else? And they've hinted that the other Yakuza games are going to be making their way to the Switch 2 in the future. Because, like, we got Kiwami on Switch. I was kind of expecting Switch would have got Kiwami too, and then, like, they would start bringing the other games over to Switch 2. Yes, well, Kiwami sold very well, but the reason that they decided to make the Switch version of Kiwami is to tie something into the new show that was on Amazon, which I heard was kind of like, eh. But they wanted something to tie it in. Damn it. It's like new show. Port the game to Switch. It sold well. The timing was right. Yeah, I think that a new 3D Mario will be announced later. I feel like Nintendo has other IPs they're working on. I don't know what, but maybe around the summer? Yeah. Because I'm not expecting a Nintendo Direct for a while. I want to say August or September. I'm trapped. There was a... Because I know that in 2 weeks we have the... 2 weeks from today we have the Mario Kart Direct. So we'll see what comes out of that. It's basically just going to be like more information on like how that's going to be like. Yeah, Mario Kart always gets one. Like, I'm just interested in seeing just how that one, like, what other stuff content they're gonna have. Well, that's three wins. All right, so I've spent a lot of time on this game, so we'll switch to the next one. All right, so let me switch. All right, so next up, we're going to do, let me close this. All right, so next up, we're going to do N64, and we're going to do Bomberman 64. Let me set it up real quick. We got 3 Bomberman games we're going to stream on the 64. Let me fix that. All right. Bomberman 64. Let's go. Oh, yeah, I was trying this out, but I was stuck in a long cutscene. Oh, good. We can skip the cutscene and just go straight into it. All right, let's go. I'm going to lower the audio a bit. It's actually pretty loud. Damn it. How do you get back up?
Yeah.
There we go. I love how open this one is, like how big this area is in comparison to other Bomberman games. Yeah, it's definitely a big adventure. Alright, damn it, I wanted to get that treasure. It would be nice to be able to have, oh, actually I was able to throw. Yeah, this is pretty cool though. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. Let's go through. Next area. I think I need to be able to activate that crystal. Yes, there are 3, but I'm showcasing 2 of them tonight. There's a party game, there's a racing game, and then there's an adventure. I'm gonna show off the racing and the adventure game later on. Teleports. Oh wait, no, that's a switch. So that's 1. I have to get 3 more. Let's go. Uh-oh. Takes me back over here. I don't want to be here. This way. Yep, Bomberman 64. I'm gonna showcase this as well as the second attack and Bomberman Hero. We almost got a Bomberman game on the 3DS that would have been a sequel to Hero, or a game that plays like Hero, but it got canceled because of Konami. Oh yeah, this one looks fantastic. Like for N64 standards, this looks great. The Switch 2 online pre-orders in Australia have been up since yesterday and still aren't sold out. Oh wow. Oh fuck. Did not want to go there. Oh, that was a death. That was a death. Have people been scalping? How do I even get up there? I wish I was able to jump, but Bomberman doesn't normally jump. That means I have to hit that switch again because I died. Damn it. How the hell do I even, like... People have them for sale on eBay for obscene amounts, but I have seen no evidence that people buy them yet. I see. Where the hell, like I found one switch, that one there, but how the hell do I, You're wondering maybe the stock is way more than we're expecting? Like, I know Nintendo was saying, like someone, I forgot who at Nintendo said it, but they were trying their best to get as many stock as possible.
Yo!
So there's a good chance we probably might, like, not have to worry too much about scalpers, but I'd still, despite all that, I'd still just keep an eye out for it just in case. Oh, it's this one that broke. Well, where are the other ones, though? Same. I want to be able to get my Switch 2 and then get the games, then get everything underway, because I definitely want to do as much online play as possible. Oh, this takes me to a different area. Okay. And we hit another switch. All right, well, let's see here. Grab that. Yeah, it's good to check. Oh, good, it actually hit. There's a switch over here. Yeah. How do I get in there, though? Wait.
Yo!
That. I guess that's the way. Perfect. Let's get back up there. After I get rid of this guy. Yeah, absolutely. Hope for the best. That's why there's something I have seen online. Like, people were sharing something. I'm not sure exactly how true it is, but there's a rumor that console prices might go up because of tariffs, and I was reading it in a different Discord, and people were talking about how, like, they might just have to buy the system now rather than wait, because in case of, like, the prices go up. Hey, thanks for the second, nasty woman. I appreciate it. I don't know how true it is. I'm taking it with a grain of salt. 12th second. Yep. Good to see you, nasty woman. How you doing tonight? Been playing a bunch of Bomberman games. This night is my retro night. I don't know about that, because I know for a fact that, in spite of everything, I don't even think they even want to raise the price. I'm saying I don't think they want to raise any more prices. Not to mention Sony, like, there's rumors that, like, if Sony has to raise the price of the PS5 Pro, just wrapped up some Ghost of Tsushima. Nice. I still gotta play that game. Eventually I'll play that game, and yeah. And it's like the PS5 Pro is $700 as it is. I've seen some people, like, in a different Discord talk about, like, how, like, if this whole thing is true, that, like, the tariffs will cause, like, game consoles, like, prices to go up, that it would actually, like, completely destroy this industry. I would not be surprised. I don't know if it will destroy it outright. It'll definitely hurt it, for sure. But I feel like destroying it would be way too extreme. But then again, who the fuck knows? Of course they are. It is the least of my worries, because I have other worries that I'm concerned about way more compared to everything else. Now I gotta find that last switch. There's one more somewhere. I don't even know where it is. What the hell is it? Yes. That last switch. I got 3 of those green switches, so I could be able to... Let me go back. I'm trying to figure out what to do here. So I'm not sure what I'm supposed to be doing, other than, like... Because I think that it takes me to another world. Like, look at this right over here. There's one more. Get up, get up, get up, get up, get up. What the fuck? those are some good textures. Yeah, I've never played any of the 64 games, but I will say, Shad, I'm really happy I got Saturn emulation running. So Sega Saturn Retro Night will be happening at some point this year. Saturn Bomberman is fantastic. It's definitely one of the best Bomberman games, at least for multiplayer. That's where Power Bomberman took the inspiration from. By the way, I know everyone knows how much I'm not the biggest fan of DK64, but here's the thing. I am 100% like all in on Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza, day one. That's the 3D platforming Donkey Kong game I've been wanting for years, or at least of that caliber. Oh, I love the new DK design so much. It's like a mix of the classic design with the modern one. Or at least the one, well, it's not so modern anymore. I get it. Like, I understand, because I'm not, you already know how I am with the prices. I'm not happy with that. But I think it's just the type of person I am. Like, I tend to look at things at a face value, like at the games themselves. And with the prices, I just have a different conversation about it. But I get it. I honestly get it. It's just the fact that the prices themselves are just way too much. But I guess my philosophy is that if you're gonna, I get it. I understand that. It's just for me, like, I'm gonna be selective on what I want. And here's my thing, Shad. If it's a game that I really want, I'm definitely going in, regardless of how much it costs. If it's a game that I'm like, if it's a game that I'm like, cool, it looks fine, but I'm not gonna, like, there's gonna be some games that's gonna be like, it looks cool, and I'll get it someday, but not at launch. But then, and then there's games that's gonna be like, I'm just gonna wait for a major sale. Granted, we already know about like how like Nintendo never does any like sales on their own accord. But at the same time, for third parties, honestly, if it's a game I really want, I'm getting it. If it's a game that I'm like, cool, but I don't really need it now, I'll just wait. Like, Cyberpunk? Apparently Cyberpunk has all the DLC. And apparently the game is in a much better playable state that I'm interested in getting it. But I'm probably not gonna get it at launch. I'm gonna wait. But I am getting Street Fighter. Do you guys see yourself going digital more if they happen to be cheaper, or will you still try to go mostly physical? Depends on the game. It absolutely depends on the game. I hate to have to cut this game short, but I do have a couple other games I want to show off. Like, this game looks fantastic, though. I will revisit it someday. I want to show off Bomberman 64, The Second Attack, and Bomberman Hero. Yes. Thank you. Bravely Default, even though I know it's 40, I'm willing to give it another chance someday. Because I remember playing it on 3DS, and I could not get into it. Oh, Ridge Racer Arcade Archives? Yes, that's launch. That is day one. Day fucking one. So this game, one thing I found out about this game is that this game had a bunch of composers. One of them was Yasunori Mitsuda, the Chrono Trigger composer. He did some of the music for this game. Is Final Fantasy VII Remake Intergrade at launch? Or is that coming later? It is? Okay, good. I know Yakuza 0, Director's Cut is on sale. I'll see how much it costs, and because I was thinking, because even though I already streamed Yakuza 0, I kind of want to stream the new content from it. And I hope Sega allows me to upgrade Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S, rather, the Switch version of the original Puyo Puyo Tetris 2 to Puyo Puyo Tetris 2S. I hope I can upgrade to that. If not, I'm probably gonna wait. The same thing for Sonic and Shadow Generations. If I could upgrade, that'd be great. That's actually a very huge launch. Yeah, it doesn't include the GameCube games. Like, here's my thing on NSO GameCube. I'm happy we're finally getting it. Don't get me wrong. I kind of wish we had more than 3 games. But the 3 games they did choose, great stuff. Like, I'm the most hyped for Soul Calibur 2, and F-Zero GX is fantastic. Wind Waker is amazing. Yeah, cause I only bought like 4 games at launch. There were a couple of games I got on sale. Personally speaking, if I would have started with like, somewhere between 8 to 10 games, and then start adding more to it. Oh, one thing I will say, I am so glad that for Nintendo Classics, since they're, oh yeah, this is a new character, Pommy. I'm so glad that Nintendo Classics, they're not starting over, they're just adding to what they already have. I am so fucking glad, because with Wii U, they started over, and Switch, they started over. But now they're not starting over, they're just adding to what they already got. That I'm happy about. Also, rewind and CRT TV modes and remappable buttons on N64. Oh, I would have been really, really furious if they would have started over. I'm glad they're not. I'm honestly really glad they're not starting over. but it wasn't, but you had to buy the games again. Granted, you had to upgrade, but it was annoying. Rewind will make Beaver bother so much more bearable. Oh, did you make a mistake while playing Majora's Mask? You know what? I guess because I do have the old versus new planned for Majora's Mask, so you know what that means? I'm gonna wait until when Switch 2 comes out and I could just play it there. Oh, made a mistake? Oh, use rewind. No, I didn't. You didn't see that. Oh my god. Rewinding on the N64 is gonna be funny. Now, can Konami bring these Bomberman games onto NSO? Or at least make a collection, please? Konami has been killing it with these collections. Make a Bomberman collection already, please. Let that be one of your next collections. While we're at it, give us a Goemon collection. Because I would love to play the N64 Goemon games. Oh god, I just realized if we get another Castlevania collection in a couple of years, it's gonna be the PS2 and N64 Castlevanias. Oh boy. Castlevania 64 was rough. Wait, what, did I just hit Pommy? Sorry. Oh, it was, yes. Can you send me the link to that tier list? I might do that on Monday. I still have to do the Cartoon Network one I never had a chance to do, but I'll do the tier list for launch titles next Monday, if anything. Yeah, DM it to me, yeah. Thank you. I've actually tried out Konami Crazy Racers before, and here's my opinion on it. It's better than Mario Kart Super Circuit. It's a much better game than Mario Kart Super Circuit. Like, the control is nowhere near as slippery. And the Mode 7 doesn't really, like, affect me that much. We can go to the next door. All right. I'll be sure to, well, I'll be sure to add it. But thank you. I will say, in terms of what I think, which console I think has one of the best launches ever, Dreamcast is definitely up there as one of the best launches. I did not expect Soul Calibur 2. That I popped off for that one. That was hype. Yo, day one Soul Calibur 2 on NSO, the best version of the game? Yes, I want it. Day one, Soul Calibur 2. Same. I love Soul Calibur 2. Like, it's one of the, like, one of my favorite fighting games ever made. So much single player content, yes. Like, if I ever did like a top like 25 best fighting games of all time list, there's only 2 Soul Calibur games that make it to that list, and that's both 1 and 2. Like, because the first one on Dreamcast is incredible, but the second game is even better. So I remember getting that the game pre-order and getting a t-shirt when I got it. They took one look at me and knew I needed the IVT. Yep. Like, I remember, like, so I tried all 3 characters. Heihachi is the most out of place out of all 3 of those characters. Spawn is actually really good. But Link is the best one of the 3. Because what got me hyped was, I remember reading Nintendo Power, because I never owned Soul Calibur 2 because I never owned Soul Calibur 1 because I didn't have a Dreamcast. But I played the arcade version all the time, and I played the Dreamcast version elsewhere and loved it. But then when I found out, like, I first found out about Soul Calibur 2 coming to GameCube through a couple of friends talking in school, where one person mentioned that GameCube was gonna get Link, Heihachi from Tekken was gonna be in PS2, and Spawn was an Xbox. But apparently Spawn was supposed to be in all 3 versions of the game, but apparently Nintendo wanted Link in the GameCube version. Oops. The original plan was for Cloud to be in the PS2 version. What's up? But apparently Square at the last minute had cold feet. It's actually pretty good though. Like, the path here is a lot more straightforward compared to the first Bomberman 64. Yes. Lost Kingdoms on NSO. Yep. Game over. Alright. In fairness of time, I want to show off the next game. Bomberman Hero. This one, I remember... Here's the thing. I remember Bomberman 64 commercial. They did a parody of Spider-Man. Yo, Lost Kingdoms. See, I'd be down for that. That one's way more high quality. I'll take that. I'll play Lost Kingdoms at some point. Yeah, this one I've heard great things about. I think this might be a single player focused game, like more so than 64 or Second Attack. Or does it have wait, Battle Room. Let's check this out. How about not Bloodborne 2? I definitely would like to try that out. I know it has some multiplayer in it, but it looks really good. That's a type of game that's completely unlike what you would see on a Nintendo platform. I would never have expected to see that on a Nintendo platform. You can jump. This one's definitely different. Nice. Yeah, I would like that. Yep. I think I might like this one a lot more because this is more like a classic platformer, but with Bomberman. But I do need to play more 64 and second attack. But this one's actually pretty dope. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Bomberman always experimented. Like, this was a series that was never afraid to try anything new to see what worked. Second attack, you didn't even reach where Pommy could evolve so fun. Wait until when I get... Because after this, the next one I'm gonna do is on PlayStation. Like I have 2 games left for PlayStation and 2 games for Game Boy Advance. If I do a part 2, I'm gonna do like the GameCube and PS2 games and Wii games. That voice. Hyper Room. Yeah, this is definitely a tutorial. Generations and Jetters, yep. Yeah, oh yeah, Bomberman DS. If I'm able to do Xbox 360, I want to do Bomberman Live, because that's the one I played the most. I used to play that online on the 360 back in the day. Because back then, the idea of playing Bomberman online was amazing. Pretty solid netcode for what it was. Oh god, that gritty reboot. Apparently you only get 1 life, no continues. So it's either kill or be kill. Like, that game was so bad, Hudson made Bomberman Live as an apology. The new Pac-Man Metroidvania is coming to Switch 2. Well, fuck the Switch version, I'll buy the Switch 2 version. I'll buy that. Because I remember seeing that at the Game Awards, and I thought it looked really cool. at this point, I want to know, like, what third-party games do you guys want to see on Switch 2 that is not out yet? Oh yeah, Rider Remastered is definitely something I'm interested in that one too. But what third parties do you guys want to see make it to Switch 2? Because I have an idea of what will and what won't make it to Switch 2. Because I'll tell you one that will not make it to Switch 2. We're not seeing GTA 6. Not that I'm really interested in it, to be honest. Oh, I need to get some sort of key card. But what will make it? The other Yakuza games. I would like an upgraded version of Sonic Frontiers so that it runs better. Because I know we're getting Sonic and Shadow Generations. Oh yeah. There is one particular Atlas game I really want on Switch 2. That's not Persona or Shin Megami Tensei. I want Metaphor. If they bring it to Switch 2, I'll buy it. I'm missing something. I gotta figure out what it is. Ow. What else do I want to see from Atlas?
The game's over.
You don't have to tell me that. All right. Now let's open up PlayStation. Let me go ahead and load it up real quick. Because we got 2 PlayStation 1 games. I wouldn't buy it twice, but it's definitely a Game of the Year worthy game. I would definitely get it. Another one that I was thinking of, the upcoming Metal Gear Solid 3 remake, or Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater. That one I would like to see make it to Switch 2. So, and here's the thing about it. Metal Gear Solid Delta Snake Eater, the PS5 and Steam versions have the Ape Escape Ape, and the Xbox version has Bomberman. So if they were to bring it to Switch 2, they could do what they did with the 3DS version and have Yoshi in there, like in the because Yoshi is in the 3DS version of that game, replacing the Ape from Ape Escape that was in the PS2. All right, let's load it up. All right, we got Bomberman World. Yeah, I can see Silent Hill 2 remake coming to Switch too. I can see that. I think that should be able to run it with no problem. What else? What else would I like to see? Oh boy, if they were to do a volume 2 of the Metal Gear collection, that's where we would get 4 Peace Walker 5 and maybe oh shit, fucking Metal Gear Solid the Twin Snakes on GameCube NSO. Holy shit, they could do that. Then I could do old versus new Metal Gear Solid 1 versus Twin Snakes. They can fucking do that. Well, Metal Gear Solid 3 Switch 2, yes. Why didn't I think about that before? Holy shit, like, I completely forgot about Twin Snakes. yes, that's a GameCube game. That could be on NSO. Yeah, like, yeah, Shad is right on the money. We could actually get Lost Kingdoms 1 and 2. Now, here's a question. How would you guys feel if we were to get the Phantasy Star Online games on NSO? I'm not sure how likely that is, but I'd be down. That and Sonic Adventure 2 Battle. Yo, no, put Sonic Adventure 2 Battle on NSO, please. I want to be able to do the multiplayer mode online with people. Yeah, Billy Hatcher, Mega Man, the network transmission, and X Command mission, because that was an RPG. Put custom mobile on NSO. Yes, I also agree with that one. Beautiful Joe 1 and 2. Give me Beautiful Joe 1 and 2. We don't need the GameCube Resident Evil. We got the Switch port of the original. However, I would like the Resident Evil 4 remake to hit Switch 2. That much I want. Also, I was looking at the comparisons for, like, yes, definitely Mega Man Network Transmission for sure. I was looking at the comparisons for Metroid Prime 4 on Switch and Switch 2. Give me the fucking game, Nintendo. Give me the fucking game. Oh, I gotta lower this. This is loud. Holy shit. Wait. Oh, I gotta map the controls here. Alright. Oh my god, TMNT 2003, that'd be dope. But I think we probably might get a collection for that. Like the 2003 series, since we got the Cowabunga.
Come on.
I'm just mapping the controls right now.
Fire. Bomb up. Fire. Fire. Bomb up. Fire. No.
There we go. Yeah, I'm actually shocked we're getting the Pokemon games.
Bomberman.
But hey, at least gives me a good excuse to... I'm gonna do battle game. Gives me a good excuse to stream Pokemon Coliseum. Oh god, the Mirror Beat theme is now in my head. Oh my god, look at those PlayStation models. Holy crap. I want to be this one.
Bishop Bomberman. Black Bomberman. Ninja Bomberman. Witch Bomberman. Hero Bomberman.
I love Avalanche, but it has a lot of licensed music. Yeah. They probably might have to replace it with some random music. They would probably come up with like the most generic themes or knockoffs.
Come on. Bomb up. Fire.
Okay,
Fire.
this doesn't look bad, but I'm just gonna say this right now. The N64 games look way better than this.
No. Bomb up. No.
And I'm talking visually, N64 looks better than this. Because everything here looks pre-rendered.
Bomb up.
I feel like this game was made by a smaller team at Hudson back then, and that the bigger teams worked on the Saturn and N64 games. Yes, because we have 4 swords on the Game Boy Advance, and so we can get 4 Swords Adventures. There's no stopping Nintendo from releasing it.
No. Bomb up.
Yes.
No. I won.
Yeah, it needs to be flat. I don't like this angle. Wow. Simpsons hit and run? Not likely.
Come on.
But if that happens, I'll be shocked. Yeah, Cubivore will be one of those games.
Bomb up. Fire.
Oh.
Fire.
I was gonna say Crazy Taxi, but it has licensed music.
Darn.
Unless Sega is willing to pay for royalties.
Bomb up. Bomb up.
Yeah.
Bomb up. No. No.
PlayStation deserved a much better Bomberman game.
Bomb up. Fire.
Yeah, PlayStation definitely deserved better. Like, gameplay-wise, it's not bad, but I don't like this visual style or this angle.
No.
So I'm with you on that, Shad.
Ow. No. I won.
Yeah, Donkey Kong is out. You know what? Screw this game. We're gonna do Bomberman Fantasy Race. This is a racing game. Yeah, I did not. Yeah, I think I'm not gonna be doing that Bomberman game again. PlayStation deserved a much better Bomberman game of like the traditional style than that. PlayStation definitely deserved better. Mary. That ain't happening. That ain't happening. Atlas. Oh, Atlas published this one too. Man, Atlas used to publish just about anything from that was Japanese only back in the day. Oh yeah, because I did show this off at a previous retro night. Let me actually take a look at this. Never mind. I guess I don't have the data anymore. I feel Digimon games don't have a shot, but I'd be happy to be proven wrong. Yeah. Pac-Man versus? Oh my god. Oh my god. I would be down to play that game online. Absolutely down. I would be. Here we go. In your dreams. That ain't happening. But it'd be funny to see that. If they put that on NSO, I am going to eat so much crow. Yep. Yeah. We'll get the Mario parties eventually, but not for a while. Same with Mario Kart Double Dash. Same here. There was a game called Geist. Oh shit. Remember Eternal Darkness? That too. Oh, I would be down for Wario World. There was also the WarioWare game that was multiplayer. Let's go.
You win.
Wario World, I heard, was very underrated. I've seen people play it. It looked really good. I just realized if they're gonna put M-rated games on NSO for GameCube, they're gonna have to do a separate app. Why couldn't they just put in the same app and just only enable them through parental controls? Either way, the M-rated games will have its own app. I want Sonic Advance so bad. This game's not bad, though. True. Like, when people talk about, like, the Switch being a machine for a certain, video game series, I want Switch 2 to also be a Sonic machine. Bring me more Sonic games. Remaster Sonic Unleashed, port Sonic Lost World. What else? What other Sonic games am I missing? Like GameCube NSO could get Adventure 1, 2. Although Adventure 1, I prefer the Dreamcast version. even though the GameCube version has better frame rate, it just feels clunkier. All right, I wanted to show this off for a little bit. I want to do the next two games, both of them for Game Boy Advance. Mega Party games for sure. Oh my god. That one will be fun. Let me go ahead and put BizHawk back up. Let me open it. We'll do Bomberman Tournament. So the last two games are going to be Bomberman Tournament and Bomberman Max 2. I've never played any of the X-Men Legends. I have, however, played Marvel Ultimate Alliance. Because isn't Ultimate Alliance basically the same thing as X-Men Legends, but with Marvel? Oops. Oh, that's the story mode? Oh, I can show that off afterwards. I just want to do some battle. Basically, the battle is exactly what you expect out of Bomberman, but on the GBA. Yeah, Red One's dead. I can do story mode after this. Oh, X-Men Legends was different? Okay. Monkey Ball 1 and 2. Oh, I just realized something. There is a game I want, but it's never happening because of license issues. And that game is Def Jam Fight for New York. That's never happening. But that would be nice to have. Like, NSO Online for that game would be amazing. If they port that game on there, I won't complain about NSO as much. No, but seriously, that's not happening, because like the fact that that game is basically just like a wrestling fighting game with rappers, that's never gonna happen. It's a once-in-a-lifetime style game. That's never getting re-released. It was a great idea, though, like having a bunch of hip-hop artists, like, brawl it out. Oh god, Dragon Ball Z Budokai 1 and 2 on the GameCube. 3 was PS2 only, though. But I don't know if Bandai Namco would actually do that. I would absolutely be down for Budokai on NSO. But speaking of Dragon Ball Z, an upgraded version of Kakarot, as well as an upgraded version of Fighters and Sparking Zero, I'd be down. By the way, Shed, I just realized another game for NSO. Final Fantasy Crystal Chronicles. Because that's the version I would play. I would not do the remake. But, oh, Square, fuck, I forgot Square hates NSO. Why did I fucking say that? I forgot Square hates NSO. I legit forgot just for a second. I had my fucking hopes up, of course. Alright, let me show up the single player for this. Oh, this has fishing. Yeah. The other factor is Square on NSO is huge, is completely stingy. We are not getting anything. Oh wait, this is just a multiplayer one. Let me show you Max 2. Because that was Bomberman tournament. Now we got Max 2. This should be the one that you... I think this is the one you were talking about. Skies of Arcadia on NSO would be amazing. Oh, tournament was? You sure? All right, let me go. All right, let me come back to this. Let me check tournament out for a moment. Oh, okay. Let me get in there. Quest. Oh, right. I forgot about Quest. All right. So it's an RP. It's like a. It has RPG elements with the overworld. I gotta get one. Fujiwara. I've been done with Sonic Riders. Max 2 is alright, but nothing super noteworthy. Tournament is like Bomberman Zelda meets Pokemon. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Let's move. What's the Norfolk at? Let's go. Legend of Bomberman. Battalion Wars Resident Evil 4. I never played any of the Battalion Wars games. I would also like to play Chibi Robo, but that's part of the lineup. Yeah, I've never played OG Chibi Robo. All right. Oh. Gotta find a way to get over there. There we go. Fuck. At least now I know where to go. All right, this way. Once you rescue Palmy, you can go back to town and battle the guy to the west. Ah, so that's what it's used for. Ew. Do you think Sony will allow something like Crash, Rapid Cortex, or Spyro? Well, Sony has no say in it, but Activision does. And to answer that question, I wouldn't mind it, but it's up to Activision. All right, well, at least I got something. Oh, I didn't? I thought I got him. Yeah, like... I thought I got Palmy, but I guess I didn't. Return this ring to his owner. Crystal Chronicles is not happening because of Square Enix, but Four Swords would definitely happen. Bring it to town? Okay. But what about Palmy? I'm not so sure. Yeah, I'll go back to town. All right, let me go this way. I wonder if it's this house. There we go. Small medicine. Oh, there we go. Let me raise it a bit. I'll get some stats. Then what I'll do is yeah, I'll get stats that I'm gonna beat that kid. Hey Silver, thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. And Matt, thank you. Hope you guys had a good time playing Fortune Street. Who won the Fortune Street game tonight? Mystic did? Wait. Yep, I've been playing a lot of Bomberman and it's been a lot of fun tonight. Mystic won with Salty's help. Oh, I played a bunch of Bomberman games. I did Super Bomberman 1, 2, and 3, Mega Bomberman, Bomberman 93 and 4. I did the NES one, Bomberman 64, Hero, Second Attack. I did Saturn Bomberman. This is Bomberman Tournament. There was Bomberman World for PS1. That one's not that great. I haven't done Power Bomberman yet. I haven't done Power Bomberman. We gotta do Power Bomberman at some point, Mike. We really need to do Power Bomberman. But let's hope we can get people interested, because I would love to play Power Bomberman. All right, no problem, Silver. Thanks for the raid. Enjoy your lurk. Saturn Bomberman is amazing. Yeah, thanks for the raid as well, Matt. I appreciate it. Oh, that'll be great. Ow. Yep. That's why I love it so much. I know Shad enjoyed Power Bomberman when we were playing that. Hope I don't make my character OP. I think I'm gonna make my character OP. Maybe I'm ready to fight that thing. I played some Bomberman growing up, but one of my favorite Bomberman games was the one on 360, not the reboot, but the online one, Bomberman Live. I love that game. Spent so much time on that game on the 360. The first Bomberman game I owned was Bomberman 93 on the Virtual Console for Turbo Graphics, and that's the first one I beaten too. It takes me up, and then we go this way. Gonna go back to town and battle that kid, and then I want to show off Bomberman Max 2 and then wrap it up. But yeah, Bomberman's great. I would like to do Adventure Island at some point. There was another game Hudson did that I'm actually interested in playing, but it's apparently really hard. It's called Mylon's Secret Castle for the NES. I'm kind of curious about that one. Alright. Let's battle. Battles of this are simple as fun racing car booms. All right.
Cowabunga!
Ready. Fight! You
Let's go.
win.
Whoa, you're good. I want to train for car boom battles, but there's no one good around here. I've been fighting against strangers, and after this, I want to retrain. Maybe I'll go back to the Coliseum. Better save my kaboom first. Burn the grass to expose panels. Pick up the panel to feed the set. It's basically rock, paper, scissors, these type of matchups and weaknesses, but you don't get that much until you have multiple carabooms. Yeah, I got one shots, yep. I may stream this whole game in the future. Alright, now let's show off Bomberman Max 2, and that'll be the last one we'll do for the night. But I like that one. I'll stream it in the future. Now let's see about this one. Where have I heard this theme before? Oh, shit. I know this theme. This is what Terminal Montage uses at the end. That's Terminal Montage. Yes, Mike. This is where it came from. This game. Wow, okay. Was not expecting that. That's what Terminal Montage uses for their outro. Wow. I'll definitely be playing Bomberman Tournament in the future, Shad. Holy shit. That's a mind blown. Like, I was not expecting that whatsoever. Oh, wow, that was clutch. Yeah, this is really good. I like this. I like the music here. Yeah, it's funny how, like, I just didn't expect that. Kururin Retro Night when? Not happening. There were only like maybe like 3 games. And only one of them had an English release. Oops, I killed myself there by mistake. This game just feels more like a traditional, like, single-player Bomberman game. Which is not a bad thing, but, I think I like that adventure one better than I did, previously, Bomberman Tournament. I'll try one more time. But yeah, the music's a bop. I have to admit. I believe this did. Wasn't the first Bomberman Max on Game Boy Color? And then I did do a Game Boy Color Bomberman game earlier, but it was weird. It's like a platformer. A platformer in the Bomberman style. It was called Pocket Bomberman. Speaking of Bomberman, on Game Boy, Wario Blast was really good though. Having Bomberman versus Wario was fun. I wonder if Clark has played it. Yeah, I did. Wario Blast is fun. But it's basically like, the whole game is basically, you choose either Wario or Bomberman, and then the whole game is like, you either fight Bomberman or you fight Wario, depending on who you choose. Hey, Abysmal, good to see you. How you doing? The Max 2 games had 2 versions because they wanted to capitalize on the Pokemon craze. Yep. Yeah, I would honestly want Wario Blast featuring Bomberman on the NSO for Game Boy at some point. Would be good to have some Bomberman games on NSO if Konami will allow it. Thing I know is that these games included introduce Max, who is Bomberman's edgy counterpart. Oh boy. Hey, Son. Yeah, but this is the last game of the night. Because I played a lot of Bomberman. But yeah, I'm glad you're doing good, Abysmal. Always good seeing you, dude. Time flies when you're having fun. Yep. Well, I was originally going to start at 7, and then like I decided to start at 8 because I had other things to do. Plus I had dinner a little later. You're all worked out, tired as fuck. Finally got the day out tomorrow. That's good to hear. It's Pommy. Let's go. All right. We'll stop right there. All right. All right, so that was Bomberman Max 2. Yeah, I definitely prefer Bomberman Tournament out of those. All right. So it's 12:30 in the morning. I think I'll wrap it up here, but thanks to everybody that came through. Bomberman was a fun series. And I'm glad that I got to play these games on Retro Night. But you want to know what the next game is? What the next theme is? I'm going to reveal it right now. Yep. I'm going to be doing a watch party of retro VHS tapes that are based on gaming, and there's a lot that I want to show off. Like the Street Fighter one that have the behind the scenes Mortal Kombat 3, and I may also show off some of the earlier Mortal Kombat games like 1 and 2 that were behind the scenes. And no problem, Shad, I appreciate it. Like one of the clips that I shown off was the Star Fox 64 Nintendo Power, where they had the guy from Sony and the guy from Sega who kidnapped the Nintendo rep so that they can get the secrets about Star Fox 64. There's a lot more too. So that's gonna be on the 24th. It's gonna be a watch party. We're gonna be watching. So make sure during that time, make sure to get your popcorn. Make sure to get their drinks, because it will be a fun time. But we do have a schedule this week still. We have a double header. No, I am not playing Arcade Spirits at 1 p.m. on 8 p.m. on Sunday. I'm playing it at 1 p.m. That's a mistake right there. Sharing with Shell Shock is the 8 p.m. stream. The 1 p.m. is Arcade Spirits New Challengers. So we're going to go send the raid over to somebody right now. It's April 4th now, 12:30 in the morning. And let me see who we got online. Plenty of people online that I could raid. Let me see who we have right here. Let's see. I've already raided him the other night. Let's see. I am gonna go send it over right now to Tarvold. I haven't rated Tarvold in a while, so I'm gonna go send the raid over to Tarvold. He's playing Final Fantasy VII Rebirth, which I will love to play that at some point. Hopefully you get your controller work soon. Yeah. Yeah, if I finish Arcade Spirits by next week, then Pikmin may start next week too. So we're gonna go send the raid over to Tarvold. All right, so we're raiding Tarvold, and I'll see you guys on Sunday for the double header. We're gonna do Arcade Spirits, and then we're gonna do Share with Shell Shock. So make sure to take care of yourselves, be awesome, stay awesome, tell your loved ones you love them, check on them as always, fight for everlasting peace, and I'll see you guys on Sunday. I gotta go to sleep, have a great night. No problem, Shad. And remember, because it's Retro Night, be kind, rewind. Good night, everybody.